Wait, so are we the one giving blowjobs now?
I did say this last time.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm glad that one wasn't missed. Double checked it. Okay. Right. Impossible crime.
A pretty impossible crime. Like,
yeah.
Pretty incredibly impossible crime. And like these are the best kinds of
Are you done here?
Jump Shimigami.
mysteries.
Yeah.
Where it's like you're involved in the scenario in a meaningful way.
Yeah.
Obviously the last case was like that too, but we don't talk about the last case.
What happened last case again? You know what? Let's not even. Let's only worry about the present and the future.
But like, obviously the Nailman case, we're not really involved in the scenario, and we were kind of involved in the scenario with the high school case. Right?
It at least happened in front of us.
It happened in front of us, right? This one, though, we are fully involved in the case around us. This is kind of what makes Danganronpa cases good, is that, like, you're a part of the puzzle. Like, you're piece
always.
of this.
You're always a suspect.
Are you done here?
Yeah,
it could always have been you. Sometimes it is you. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so can I even walk out of here?
There are other places.
That's true.
Shut up, Shinigami. Let me walk into the shock room. But yeah, I am a little upset that Yumi here has not ghosted his way out of the walls to check for any other route that is unseeable in the room. But that would solve too many problems, so we have not done that.
Yep. Well, so here's the thing: he's gotta believe he can do it. I don't think he's gotten there yet.
Well, you've learned how to fly. That's good enough.
Are you done here?
Yeah, quick recap. We got into Shinra Tower, whatever this fucking place is called. But we went underground instead, which was a little sad, but hey, whatever. There was a death threat sent to this guy and our agency and the Peacekeepers. Everyone knew this was gonna happen, I guess. So everyone ended up here. Our whole crew is in this building right now. This guy's locked behind 50 fucking proxies and alt accounts that somehow got broken through. Murdered by a guy supposedly named, not supposedly killed by a guy named Fink the Slaughterhouse or whatever the fuck his name is.
Slaughter. Oh god, Fink the Slaughter Man. Fink the Slaughter Killer. Slaughter Artist. I think it's Slaughter
Artist. That's a mouthful.
The Slaughter Artist.
Slaughter.
Yeah, it is a mouthful.
We used a robot to break through the security to get in here to find the dead body. The Peacekeepers, of course, just walk in and say, hey, you did it. We don't give a fuck about actually finding the real person because Yomi is the most uninteresting, boring antagonist ever. He's like...
I don't think that's fair.
I don't know. He sucks.
I mean,
He's pretty bad.
Are you done here?
I mean, he's one note, but I don't think he's the worst thing ever.
He's probably the weakest part of this game.
That's fair.
Apart from last case, obviously, but that
sure.
was a case and not a major antagonist. I guess we'll be dealing with him now rather than later, so at least he won't be fucking up the final case. Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't think he's egregious by any means. Like, I don't think he's negative points.
I think he is. I've not been like... I'll just sit on it more. Maybe I'll come around in some way, but I just every time
he's pretty impressed by the cube play.
Yeah, well, I gotta fucking harp on some bit in a playthrough, whether I like it or not. He's not even. Well, now I like him even less. He hasn't shown us the cubes yet. He's all bark and no bite. Show me the fucking cube. All right, he did beat the shit out of Yako's body. That was kind of disturbing.
Yeah, it was
but also like I don't know. He's. Makoto at least seems to have something swirling on in his head. Yomi's probably just a fucking psychopath.
Right.
And when it comes to psychopaths and crazy antagonists in from this guy's repertoire of characters, it's a fucking high bar.
It's true.
It's very high. Like, there's a character in Akadama Drive that's kind of, he's kind of just a crazy dude. Like, a lot of Akadama Drive characters are really one note as well. But the whole series is designed around that. It's meant to be caricatures. And the guy that kind of like is the psychopath isn't even like a main character. He just does the same thing the whole time. Whereas like Yomi is presented to have some, there should be more depth to him with the position he's in.
That's true. He's clearly adept at maneuvering through the corporate bullshit, right? He staged a coup effectively, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose that, yeah. Like, he should be more cunning, as opposed to just showing up every time at the most inconvenient moment, because he's just there. Right?
Yeah, and then he's just kind of mean. But then he, like, doesn't even blast it. Like, he doesn't even just kill us. That's the other thing. I know that's, like, not how plot goes, but I have no reason to believe this man wouldn't just cut our heads off the second he sees us. Yet he has consistently not cut our heads off. Or threatened to put us in the cube. Like,
I think that might have been a bit of a narrative plot hole, or whatever you want to describe it as, because it's like, he probably shouldn't have been poised as having as much authority as he did. Like, I think it would have made more sense if, like, very clearly Makoto still is, like, top dog over him.
Yeah. Because
then it makes sense why he doesn't kill you. It's because, like, well, someone's holding his leash, right?
And clearly there is something about Makoto that is holding him back.
But at the same time, no, there isn't.
But at the same time, I guess not. Like, just kill everyone. Like, this guy has no reason to have not murdered everybody in this fucking ward at this point.
Yeah,
I don't. He seems to only care about himself. He has no regard for human life. Why does he fucking? Why even bother then? Right? Like,
I suppose it would have been more interesting if, like, his role in the game was to provide, like, false evidence rather than just accusing you of.
If he was a prosecutor and actually had to back himself up in some way.
Like, obviously something more like Edgeworth, of course.
Yeah.
But, like, it's like, for example, like, we're in the middle of the mystery labyrinth, and one of our bullets is just, like, a flat-out wrong piece of information that, like, Yomi has, like, included into his case.
Yeah, fucking throw us off the trail.
So it's like, right, so it would have been like, oh, like, blah, 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 blah. Because it's like Danganronpa V3 kind of had, like, that lie mechanic.
Yeah, right? And guess what Kokichi's doing the entire game?
Lying to you.
That. He just does that the whole game, and he's great because of it. Right?
So, like, yeah, I could definitely, Yomi could have stepped up a little and been like, oh, shit, like, we've been running off this assumption the whole time. This fucker was just planting evidence because he wants to fuck with the detectives.
But the problem with Yomi is he's not a fucking intellectual.
No.
Like, Nagito Komaeda is, I don't even want to call him an intellectual, but he's clearly getting off on.
He's motivated.
He's fucking motivated. He is fucking guided and growing in power.
And his will guides him forward to his goals, so he doesn't have to be an intellectual. It'll just work out for him.
Exactly. Like, he's... And it works in a scenario where it's about arguing with people.
Right.
Kokichi is just he's just a control freak. He just likes to have a fucking good time, right? But then we run into, like, Makoto will probably end up being what we're looking for here. Makoto falls way more in line with those kinds of guys than Yomi does. But still, Yomi has been the main antagonist of the game. He has been our major threat, and he has just been incredibly weak. So hopefully maybe something interesting happens here. Or they just fucking quadruple double down, and it turns out he's just a little stupid, pathetic piss baby. Right? I'd rather just completely go that route at this point, that he's actually the most pathetic person on the planet. Right? Rather than any sort of actual... any sort of authority at all. Any sort of backing. Well, let's see. Oh, Yako got stabbed also. But who cares about that guy?
Do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
You don't know that. Stick your head out the wall.
The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
You don't know that.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab?
Move through the computer screen.
It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the Chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Nah, I just cheat. Oh, good, good, good. I have to walk back there.
Through the ghost hallway.
Yeah. We all want to see it. Show me ghost hallway. Hey.
Vivia?
What's up, buddy?
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
Fell asleep.
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting
Okay, can he see
something.
Shinigami right now?
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now?
So it occurs to me, Vivia was obviously seemingly plotting to kill Yuma here at the start of the chapter, right?
Yeah, something along those lines for sure.
Something along those lines. It's a little unclear, but possibly that's the case, right?
He definitely whipped out a box cutter, which makes me think he's not gonna do anything serious. Just on like preconceived notions
Sure,
of
but
box cutter characters usually being all bark no bite.
But we definitely did just leave Yuma's body in a room with him. And I suppose if Yuma just died now, he wouldn't know because he's already a ghost.
Sure.
So just something to think about.
Yeah. I'm more interested here in knowing if he can see Shinigami, because Shinigami actually touched Yuma at this point. Which makes it, which they're on the same plane of existence at that point.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Are
I'm
you
thinking he
still
can.
going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
No, they're just gonna kill you anyway.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand. You leave me no choice.
Vivia?
Ghost fight.
He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything.
He's gonna stab Shinigami.
But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Why?
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
Too late for that.
If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Okay.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Oh.
He's fucking dead.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Who is that?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
That voice... Chief Yako?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you all right? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
Book!
Hey, is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Don't kill me. Hey.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time to be dwelling on that!
You're right. Chief Yako is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup.
I don't know, Vivia's got some problems. Yuma, I guess, is the problem, though.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
I don't know. It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
I think you all should get a gun.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition.
A
In
precognition, if
exchange
you
for
will.
obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know, I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll be all right now.
How can you see me?
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah, the slaughter artist.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
But
Or
if I let Vivia
slartist,
go
as I
alone
like
now,
to say.
I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding.
The slartist.
The slartist.
I'm sure Vivia has
Ah!
seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any
Faith?
expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at
No,
avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I
Kimiko
try
would
to
often
stay
make it.
still and just let things pass. That's the
The-
kind of human I am.
The like poof face, I guess you could say, where like Yuma like kind of has like air coming out of his mouth.
Yeah, the sigh.
The sigh, yeah. So, I know Himiko would make that face in V3. I'm trying to think of I don't know if anyone else was like did that face in particular though.
That's
I'm
because
sure there's a
spectral
couple.
projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
Whatever.
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Anywhere. There we go.
We don't have much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
Just barge in and check everything.
This is the central lab. There might be some clues here.
Come on!
Halt, Master, you can't go that way.
Huh?
Why not? I should be able to go through. I should be able to go through even without opening the door. It's a fundamental rule of this world. If you go any further, you'll fall off the edge.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapal.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Weska died? is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right! Serves him right! Oh, sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that armor pal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I hope this guy's the killer.
I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Huesca.
Huesca.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth.
What? What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Wait.
What?
Wait, they're not. They're reading his mind right now. I'm confused.
I think he's just implying that he can hang out next to people without being seen. So
Okay.
they say shit. You know, while you're fighting off all the invisible demons in your room every night.
Oh sure.
Yeah,
sure.
no, he can just watch you do that.
Okay.
And
Okay.
he'd know everything
That's fair.
about you as you expose all your inner life.
That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore.
All right, now I'm gonna say, wait, why? What?
Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
Well, I guess if you knew a
so?
guy could spy on you, you would be like, I don't want to be friends with him.
It's
Right?
not gonna. There's nothing you could do about it. So
Right. But you know what I mean.
I guess, yeah.
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
I'd just say his name every time I'm jerking off, then maybe it would scare him away. And if he wants to stay, then you know what? I'm yelling woo woo ghost blowjob.
It's like,
Oh.
I didn't even notice the other colors on the Yamapals.
Yeah. Slightly different
I'm starting
models.
to get attached. I think we could be friends.
Ghost love robot.
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else do you check if they can handle high voltage and toxic gas? I don't think that's what they're testing for. I guess we're looking for something else here. I guess we can just interact with the dude again? No? Monitor.
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this.
Yeah, where's the kill
Amapal can be controlled
enemy
via a special
function?
tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Okay. Sturdy with many features. Oh, thank you. God. How nice. It is a cool effect. Oh my god, he runs with his arms behind his back. God damn it. It's just like me.
What?
We've all done it. Whether it be Naruto or Sonic, you were helpless to it. Y'all still working?
Yeah,
Number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try somewhere else. Hey, big boy. Look at him go. Whiteface? Oh, it's a mask.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
And to everyone, for that matter.
Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Okay.
Oh,
This lab seems like a private room.
You know,
Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look somewhere else.
I see, I see. Hey,
Looks like it's packed full of research data.
That's true.
Doesn't look like it's working. I wonder if that's due to the blackout. Yep.
there's another one, Master.
Large machine. It's a machine
That's
with...
the phoning pod.
Could be. It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for.
Well,
If only you weren't in ghost form, you could touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it.
Just stick your head in.
Just fucking look!
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
It was you!
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly.
I was gonna say,
to
did
make
someone
sure
slip
no one
in?
was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
The killer slipped in a piece of himself at a time
Yeah,
and assembled himself inside the lab.
naturally.
Some sort of machine. Yeah, like, I suppose, in a weird, wild way, it's still not impossible that the guy died a while ago. I know that doesn't make sense, but it's still on the table, I think.
Yeah, the pre-recorded message is always on the table.
Because obviously, like, the robot fell over and stuff.
It
Yeah.
says
Got a
this is the
boomerang on it.
electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
let's check it out.
This is...
I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find out right now. Let's look elsewhere.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Wesker's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Yeah, okay.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Okay.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
Right, so it's like...
You were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood.
Can Halara close the gap faster than he could have killed you?
Yeah, he can clearly fight, so...
Yeah.
But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
Yeah.
It's the fucking,
Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
bladed weapons video thing.
Oh my god, surviving edged weapons.
Is surviving edged weapons, yeah.
God. Nothing better than surviving edged weapons.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside. Among us researchers,
What?
we treat it as perpetual.
Among us researchers. Hold on.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
He's off shitting himself in a corner out of fear.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
Weird.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Yeah.
Right.
Here we go.
Only the director has the key to this room?
Get Yomi in this shit. Kill him.
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside. From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
You didn't even look.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
there's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh, I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Okay.
That place is suspicious.
By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
What's with all the sheeshes suddenly? Oh, he totally heard Shinigami. Ah! God, I suppose there could be a social link hidden away somewhere here.
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yako. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
You? No, Halara could have. Not you.
Did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
He's built like a brick shithouse, though.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yako said so himself.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
Okay.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah.
This F's gonna be
Murder
something
weapon
else.
always used by
Always
the
is.
slaughter artist.
That's a funky 7 or something.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Which one? The smear leading towards the plants? The little thing at like the bottom of the screen?
Is it a dying message?
Oh boy.
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Maybe there's something about this plant. Oh, Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Oh my god, it's the secret passage.
Show me secret passage. Wow, it's like fucking massive and elaborate if that's what I'm looking at the bottom there. It's really obscured, but...
It's either that or the thing at the top.
Or the thing at the top, yeah, I didn't even see that.
One or the
Isn't
other.
this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Damn. Is this the photo Yako was looking at with his
Yeah,
super hot wife?
Yeah, that's definitely what it is. No wonder he's depressed.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
Purified Mekon. I knew I could fix her.
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl.
You know, she's got us there.
I mean, can you fucking blame us?
That one's true.
We've even fall for the non-women.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
So I guess he lifted the map off of the killer then. Might be the idea.
He's not dead!
Oh, he's dead. No, that's just the outline of the map then.
Okay, okay.
Until we examine it with under a proper light to see the invisible ink. But why obscure the guy in the photo? It's a fucking mystery, guys.
I think that's about it.
Alright. Do a quick once-over in case there's a social link hanging out.
Killer was in the power room, right?
There... maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Someone was in there right after the blackout. Yeah,
Right after the blackout, yeah.
I think I've checked everything I could.
I knew it! You didn't get any clues for the case.
What?
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
There was never any time to begin with.
Then I'll go back too.
You better hurry, he might still kill you. Should have stacked some chairs or something to warn Halara that you might die when you get back. They're holding hands while in ghost form. I guess it makes sense if they have to land in there like that.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Fucking terrible.
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
So much.
They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
All right, all together now.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
I was a fucking ghost.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
I like this thinking.
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Great.
She is on this man's case.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't kill him.
Just stand there.
There's superhuman strength.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master. You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your own.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait! Are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way if you get
Yeah,
caught,
yeah.
I can use my forte.
Yeah.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
I'm fucking tired.
Why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right. I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
Gets his head blown
I am a
off
detective
instantly.
After all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Yeah?
Why?
Why? What did
Probably
she
has
mean
nothing
by
to do with
this?
the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure.
What do you know?
The precognition on this
Ooh,
woman.
cute Fubuki. Fubuki, did you kill someone?
Uh-oh.
Very unlikely, considering she was with us the entire time.
All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, there was a time rewind cycle we didn't see.
Yeah, that's true.
Master, they'll spot.
Okay, going this way, I guess. Probably taking a right.
What is it,
Yeah, she did attempt to rewind time when we had walked out into the hallway.
Yes.
And ran into Yako.
like, dang, this happened again, right? What was I gonna say? We should have gotten a quick high five from Dasuhiko, though. He could have just turned us into Yomi.
Or maybe not?
Or maybe not.
Or maybe I
know.
don't quite know how his power works. Does he need the bag? Does he not need the bag?
I mean, we were other people for a long time in the high school.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
The floor ballad.
Yeah, they're in there.
This is where you whip up the
Knew
gun.
it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the... All that's left is to check the computer.
It's got that, like...
Careful, all that shit on the ground. Oh my god.
Bro.
Who's there?
Oh my god, Yuma. Bro.
Not to get clumsy?
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Oh fuck.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the map?
Yeah. Ah.
Vivia!
Sheesh.
Jeez.
What a pain. I want to die someday.
Came around.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
It's just...
That might also be oh man, imagine keeping a syringe in your pocket. I guess you would at least put like a cap on it or something. Maybe. That might also be Unreal default texture going on there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
Death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Come on, big money.
You really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
Big money.
It's not
Just
locked.
picture the
Oh,
food
thank
with you.
goodness.
No one could enter this room, so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so...
It's just us.
That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it.
And he's been in there for 4
There
months.
wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
3 months, but yeah.
Well, I thought he'd been in there for 4 months. So obviously 90 days is 3 months.
Yeah,
right?
and that's the number they've
Yeah.
been giving us. Maybe he has been there for 4 months, but it was the
Right, so,
it's the someone has been in here for 90 days waiting to kill this guy, I guess.
Right, so...
But no, they
That's
couldn't have
possible.
gotten in.
I think it's possible I'm still thinking it's possible this guy died months ago. Because, like, in this, like, in my mind, this airtight room, his body wouldn't, like, decompose or anything.
I think you should not let that one hook you too hard for the sake of the rest of this case. You could be right. Did they mention the body still being warm?
I don't remember.
Dude, I don't know. Like, I suppose the body could have been preserved in here somehow, but decay is gonna happen regardless.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
This a VTuber? I was reading that. Whoa, 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 whoa! I did not have time to turn off that fucking.
Okay, yeah.
We're fine.
Autoplay, yeah.
From 5x percentage ampersand and HKGTA 70 to Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. Damn, shit goes back far.
Good.
God damn it. I can't tell if I have it on or off. Are the rumors true? You intend to Doctor, are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanai Ward. Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I've told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Okay.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The Doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
XX, the 90-day killer. XX, Sephiroth. Two-winged.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like the relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the Doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the Doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
The email records of Dr. Huesca and Anonymous. There was regular communication between them until just recently.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
Doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the Doctor. Makes sense.
The Doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we
The
still don't know how
FBI
he
when
got
they make
inside.
bomb threats on 4chan.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the Doctor? If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Bang.
What are you doing here?
What the fuck
Good
you think?
question.
I work here.
I mean, but like, what is he doing here?
Yeah.
He's entered this room about 3 times now. What is he doing here?
Were you born just to get in my way?
I love that the Amapal is still just stuck like that.
Yeah, well, they can't let the gas out.
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink!
Just shoot him!
What's your name?
You don't know?
Yuma Cocohead.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Alright, that's pretty funny.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Just shoot Yuma.
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like—
Hurry, I'm gonna die!
And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
Shinigami, they have FAMAS's, hurry.
Alright, Mystery Labyrinth!
What the fuck is that?
He's like, this is the first time I've seen this, I swear. I
had no
This is all
idea this
new
was
to
going
me.
to happen. I liked it when the ghost wasn't some bimbo.
This. I see.
Yeah.
I have died.
So this is your true power.
He's gonna kill them while they're in stop time?
Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Save. Imperfect Insider.
Seems pretty perfect to me. I hope the last case is just called The Imposter Among Us.
Called emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting.
Did the chapters in Danganronpa have names? I'm sure they did.
Ooh. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes, they did.
What the hell is this?
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
That's right.
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things. My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death, and also that someone had taken it.
What? What?
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, You've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die.
I want this dude on my day one Destiny raid team. Where he just perfectly extrapolates everything from one abstract mechanic. One hint.
If that's the case,
But then his DPS is
you've
shit.
killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Too lazy to use Izanagi's. Motherfucker.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
We'll put him on Div.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Are we still talking about this?
What? Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
He's floating.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
You're gonna have to jump on some rocks.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Cool sword.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
How do you know so much? Thank you,
Here
Queen.
you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him. Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
That's nice.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery
Well, she was in the other room.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Is it?
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
No.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Let's take a quick break.
Yep. I'll spare it back. am back. Yo.
Yeah. Wish it wouldn't dim. Whatever. Oh, there's that mystery! What mystery?
Huh?
I love this animation. Nice!
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
Fuck!
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits, but it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
We've lost.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe
We're
you
bricked.
don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, fair.
Actually, actually,
There's
bricked.
so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing! Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is... the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Yeah.
The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure.
Right, so here's the other weird thing about this case. We don't have suspects.
Right.
We have our crew, the short dude, and Yomi.
Right, and then the man who walked off. All mysterious.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it has to be one of those people I just mentioned.
Sure.
Like that's all we have. It's possible it's someone we don't know. Which would be interesting if it's literally a person we've not seen. But seems unlikely.
Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him.
And it also might just be this, where it's who hired him is the actual killer. The hitman was just an instrument of murder. And maybe that's how it counts here. So we never actually see the killer. We just find out who hired him. Which
the Pekoyama argument.
Yeah. Exactly.
But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako.
Right, and we have 2 killings on our hands here. And was it 2 separate murders, actually?
Right.
Well, that would be good.
That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Alright.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
I work here.
Yomi HELLSMILE.
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured.
He better have cubes.
In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Okay.
That's just Lucifer.
That's just an SMT5 demon.
I like it. Well, he looks fantastic.
That's a winner.
That's like, yeah,
that's a big winner. Weird motif, though.
Right, like he wasn't like an angel demon, right?
Like, he was a total piece of shit. Why does he have this, like, duality going on? You can't be my angel or my devil. What the fuck? You could just be my devil.
He looks like.
He looks like Zeus, yeah.
Yeah.
Good inspiration.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
Ew.
Floppy dick sword.
Ew.
Floppy dick sword.
But we have no choice. For Chief Yako. For everyone.
You killed Dr. Weska, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Man, I'm really hoping the other game Tokyo Games is making is straight up a fucking turn-based RPG with mystery elements in it. I feel like that's what this game should have been. It's so close to it.
Right.
Oh, we got a unique song. And it's a fucking SMT song.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Weska.
What do I got here?
Yeah, like it could have been like they could be making like a. God, it's like the thing I almost want to like say is like you know like typing of the dead, the House of the Dead game where you like type things out.
Yeah.
There's something like that where it's like a turn-based RPG, but it is like rather than attacks, it is still like logic stuff.
Yeah.
I can see something like that.
This is literally an SMT song.
You know, kind of like how at the end of Apocalypse, where it's like you have to talk to the demons. Or I guess it's not even just the end of Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's a lot of the boss fights. Yeah.
Yeah. Deny the kingdom of heaven.
Let's go for this for now.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
We did.
True.
Oh my god.
True. Be
gone, prating knave.
The security system for the critical labs.
That's true, except for 90 days ago.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Probably true.
Could just be this. Okay, no. Should really just read it all the way through. We don't know how they got through the security system, so I don't think you can rebut that statement. You need to prove that you guys aren't the culprits first. Okay, right. Have to prove there was another intruder. Okay.
The ones who killed Dr. Weska. You
disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
Yeah.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Whoa.
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Yeah, I think that's.
I think it's the best we got.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
This is the truth.
Wow. We went. It was shoe print first. That's surprising.
When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh.
Oh, whoops.
Shit! There was an intruder? That's impossible! And in fact, you proved that yourself!
That claim doesn't hold up! What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder!
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh!
Map airlock T. Okay.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
God, we can't really look at this map though.
There's nothing to see.
Yeah, like it's there's no information to
see.
extrapolate.
Oh, I didn't want that one.
There's no way they got past you.
Oh fuck, that can hit you? Oh,
Or
come
are you
on.
saying they slipped away and you missed it?
You slipped away and you missed
That's
it.
obviously impossible. Isn't that funny? You just proved you committed the crime.
Right.
It's true we didn't see anyone on our way to the lab after disabling the security.
What does that mean?
How could the culprit have hidden from us? So I guess they did hide in one of the decontamination vents then. You couldn't get out through it, but you could hide in it.
You could hide in it. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Was another intruder. Then where did they go?
Kicks over robot,
time you
climbs an
arrived at the
event, we
scene-
walk past, they walk out, they stab Yako.
There was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery! There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Okay. Well. Good start.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Yes.
Why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth.
Right, so was there an intruder?
Yes.
Yes. Unless they're using the term intruder to define it as someone who broke through the security system that wasn't us, then no. But I'm going with yes in a more general term. Great staircase.
Yeah, it's just in a general term, there was an intruder. Someone got into the lab and killed the guy.
Yeah.
Right here.
He did not kill himself.
Yeah.
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse. But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
You didn't learn to check under the bed.
Yeah. In this room again.
Really? Another fork in the path.
How did the culprit enter the lab?
Seems like we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
Deactivated security by cutting power. Never entered in the first place.
Really interesting. You go.
Invited in by the doctor.
Obviously, the concept that he was never in there is intriguing. However, I don't think it's true. Unless he sent in a second robot or something, right?
Invited in
but
by
no, the footprint was on the robot. He was in there, right?
Yeah.
Invited by the doctor is unlikely because it still just would have been recorded in the log. I think the only possible answer is in that fucking second the power was out.
They made it clear that that shit was not off when the power was cut.
This is true. They make this very clear.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
I leave the rest to you.
Okay, he's gonna just fall asleep.
I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Special. Right, but if he was invited in by the doctor, it would have logged the security, the doctor turning off the traps or whatever. This hadn't happened in 90 days.
Not what I want to do. Yep.
Right.
Let's double check the facts here, what we got. So...
we know he was in there. We kind of just established this in the last, little segment, right? Footprint on robot. He probably hid in the vent after the door was open, right?
Security power supply. The critical lab security system operates on a separate power system than what is managed in the electrical room. Electrical room eyewitnesses. After the blackout, a researcher near the electrical room went inside to turn the power back on. At that time, they witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. The researcher claims it must have been the hitman. Although the identity of the figure is unknown, it's certain a suspicious person was near the electrical room right after the blackout. When did the blackout exactly happen?
So it was blackout, and then Yum was like, shit, we gotta go check.
We gotta go to the doctor.
They talk to the doctor. He's like, I'm fine. I'm on a separate power grid. But then, immediately gets murdered afterwards. Right?
Yeah. Okay, that...
And then we get the robot. So it's not like we accidentally let the killer in necessarily with the robot or something, because in theory he was already in there, right?
And the security log at the critical lab. Whenever the security system is turned on or off, the date is automatically recorded. Records show the security system was disabled an hour ago. It was not. It has, man. They didn't check the fucking security room for all the detectives for an hour, if not more. They never checked. These people suck at their job. Anyway, it has not been turned back on since. Yuma and company used Amapal to disable the security. The last time it was disabled before was not that. The last time it was disabled before that was 90 days ago. In other words, until Yuma and company disabled it, the security system had been running without issue for the past 90 days.
Right. So obviously the security system didn't turn off. However, something about the power going out must have let this guy get in here somehow.
I want to hit the middle one. Just in case.
Because
no.
Okay.
We have reason to believe no. Unless we're talking about a separate thing as security, but the doctor would have noted that. He literally told us nothing went out.
Alright, but like never entered in the first place. Was the building constructed around him?
Yeah, let's see it. I want to know. Never entered in the first place. You sure, buddy? Yes.
Building was constructed around him. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my God. Come on.
Building was constructed around him. How was a building was constructed around him?
Yeah, baby.
But you said there's no doubt the culprit was in there.
Yeah.
Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
We're about to take so much damage.
There would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? A trap?
This is an elaborate fail state.
Yes, you were wrong.
That's awesome.
Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely...
Maybe this isn't a fail state.
What is happening?
Lester, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
Alright, I'll
What?
Huh. Could this
What
have
is
happened the
this?
whole game and we just never encountered something
What
like
is this? Why is the doctor committed suicide not correct?
Okay, so either this could have happened the entire game and we didn't see this ever before, or all three of these are wrong and we're going to have to disprove all three.
To make a new path, which would be in line with this game.
Yeah. It's definitely possible that all three are just not true. Some other fourth thing.
Stab one in the back. Hard to fucking kill yourself that way.
Hard to kill yourself.
Real hard to kill yourself that way.
Look, he just fell backwards on the knife 3 times. It's fine.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
See? Yeah, exactly. And then he did that 2 more times.
3 wounds like that. There's no way.
He was also laying on his stomach.
And then you fall forward. Like, it doesn't kill you instantly when you get stabbed in the stabbed in a lung.
Where does this take us?
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
What just happened? Like, are we just walking back in there and this could have happened the whole game?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so cool. Wow. How elaborate. All right, Vivia, what's the answer?
Yuma.
Fuck. right, yeah, yeah, both of these don't check out is my issue. Is there a,
right?
There another one hanging out here somewhere that I can't see?
Right. So
That'd
I
be
mean, there's
funny.
nothing suggests that the Doctor invited anyone in. There's something going on with the power, though, for what it's worth. Right.
Yeah, but they gotta explain this one pretty well, considering we know pretty thoroughly that his power was not cut.
Right. Again, it could just be all three of them are wrong, and we do all three, and then it's like, oh shit, new door.
Yeah.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That
Yeah,
answer
this is totally
pretty
wrong,
simple.
Ben. Yeah.
Almost too simple.
Yeah.
Because that's not what I was thinking with this, right?
No, this is no, like this isn't possible.
Huh? This route is wrong too? Again?
Okay.
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh. Even I'm losing motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you!
Why is deactivated security by cutting power not correct? The critical lab security system operates on a separate power system that was than what is managed in the electrical room. This is great.
Oh yeah.
Especially considering we're streaming this and we're arguing with each other.
The lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
Do it again.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit?
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
So, if that was just an elaborate fail state, right? That we could have run into the whole game. And this last one is correct. It's the only one that has nothing disproving it, but has nothing proving it either. It's neutral.
So well, it's not entirely neutral though, because the logs would have indicated if the
That's true.
Doctor let somebody in. So it's not neutral.
Unless there's something else going on with that. But yeah, no, I believe this one will also just be incorrect.
Right here.
You think they're gonna be like, of course he was invited in. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
But,
oh shit, it was a trap.
Yeah, no.
The Doctor invited the culprit in?
He wouldn't invite anyone in anyway.
Things are so muddled to me
On top of all that.
The culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
Ah, so you think the Doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Huh? What? This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
It's always possible.
Really, Master?
Of course not! Focus! We need to get out of here!
Why is invited in by the Doctor not correct? And we're just gonna go with the security log.
Unless, okay, I'm going with blood on map is covering up secret door.
The log on the Doctor's
Possible.
computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in.
Shit's all wrong.
What's going on?
Now what?
Were all three routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
Vivia, you said you knew the answer. You're up. I looked.
Hey, there's another door.
I looked over there.
The camera, Alex.
I did.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared!
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
You sound disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
It's gonna be like...
They use spectral projection to enter and kill them?
No, we know that's not how it works.
No, we know that's not how it works.
Then, the culprit is...
Oh shit, it was me.
Was it you?
I believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me!
Oh
There
well.
is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
Hold on!
Look at him go. Oh.
Huh? Another trap?
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing!
There's a little one. A little boy.
I won't be convinced until you do!
Cannot kill.
Just can't do it.
Not possible. Made up.
To begin with, nothing can be
Invented by
touched
the
while in
Labyrinth.
ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
And he would have had an alibi with Lara as well, in theory.
Now
When it came to Yako.
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Don't make me walk through that hallway again. Just send me back to the door room. No. No, please. Oops, whatever. Don't care. Yep, don't care. This is the rest of the labyrinth right here.
Maybe it's kind of it's the crux of the issue, right?
Nothing's changed.
Yeah.
There aren't any new doors.
Vivia.
What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
Louder.
You still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
That autopsy report is outdated, Yuma.
Carve my own path?
Let's make some shit up.
That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective
Turn it around
is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Who could have overcome it?
Scientist. Death threat, storage key, almond house design. Fubuki's power.
Huh.
Who is capable of overcoming the security system? Amapal. That's funny.
We'll
get there in a sec.
Because they can get through the gas, but it doesn't need to know the code on the floor, which I guess is not unreasonable. Right? But obviously, yes, we used Amapal to get through the...
It in fact got us through.
Yeah, like, and that's just like, that's true.
Whoa, mama.
Okay.
He'd like to solve the puzzle.
Never mind, I don't have it.
Okay.
I was going with, we did inadvertently let the killer in. Like, they were, like, in the robot or something. And went out the back when we were, like, opening the door. Oh, that's cool.
It's like the staircases in FF9.
Bloodborne. Oh, I was gonna say Kanehurst.
Oh, they don't magically appear like that.
Yeah. However, the doctor did see someone before we were ever in there,
Yeah.
so... yeah.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life.
That's fair.
I want to die someday.
This guy's hopeless!
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
missed. Fuck, I'm a failure. The spider. Huh. Cool.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
I'll have to go through a door.
It's sealed off here, too.
You're the Cyclops.
There's like a weird, like, panel overlapping the middle upper panel there. What?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
More door.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
Didn't know the guy. Who are you was directed at who?
So the question is, who did the doctor say, who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
Right, so realistically,
That's the
it would be
obvious
the
answer.
culprit, but also we
The
just
culprit.
established the stuff about Amapal. It was a super Amapal. Let's go.
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed
It's the one we had in particular. That's the only one apparently.
However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi. And normally, I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?" to a robot.
What if it was a super Amapal?
Right.
Alright, is the culprit.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point?
Okay.
I considered all the various possibilities, but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security.
I love where this is going.
I'm right. Then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Fucking no one.
It has to be no one. So it's no one.
No one is
and
here.
And the killer came in on the Amapal. I think that's just what happens here.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it.
Because this solves my issue where I was like, shit, he can't have come in on the Amapal. He called for help. The answer is
he came in
I guess
on the
he didn't.
Amapal. Oh my god. We drove the killer in.
We drove the killer in, yeah.
Fucking hell.
And they would have had complete faith
No one?
if they knew about Fubuki's ability. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel.
And this
So
explains
the only
why.
explanation is that no one was there.
This explains why, like, a letter would have been sent to the detective agency, right?
Need to
It's
get
like,
Fubuki
I need
over there.
Fubuki on
Yeah.
the board so that my killer can get in on the robot.
And they stood on the robot with 1 foot.
So I think they were, like, in the robot somehow.
The robot's
Like,
not big enough.
It's a child, then.
Possible.
No, it's big enough to hold... Okay. They established it's big enough to hold a guy, right? It can hold 100 kilograms, right?
Right, it's just that there's only the 1 footprint on it.
So in...
They could have been sitting on it. Backwards.
Right, but the thing is, like, the robot was in front of us, right?
No, they jump on its head. Out of the vent, right? They.
Okay, so you're thinking
they're hanging out in here, right? They're hanging out in here, right?
Yeah, they're chilling on the first vent.
And then they just fucking ass plant onto the robot.
Okay, so
facing backwards so that the cameras aren't obscured.
Hold on.
Yeah. And I'm making all those bells and whistles so they know exactly when to jump onto the fucker.
Right, so I'm just trying to think. Because like the first door just opens up automatically, right?
Yeah.
Not locked.
Yeah.
So did it close immediately behind Amapal, and then the guy gets on top of it?
Probably,
right?
yeah. It's an airlock, so presumably the door's shutting right away.
Right, because the door shuts.
Yeah.
He gets on.
Yeah.
The gas chamber opens.
Yeah, this fucker's just sitting on the back of Amapal, I'm guessing.
Right, but so now there's the gas chamber issue.
Yeah, that's true.
I think he's inside of the robot. Gets out of it while the door is opening.
Can I see the I don't know, man. That robot was fucking small.
Yeah,
I guess it could be the little dude then.
No, I
potentially
think
could have
you're
designed
right,
the robot, but
I think you're right. He has to, because they establish he can hold weight. It's got to be on top of it.
so what's gonna end up happening is
He's in space.
No. This is bullshit. Is what's gonna end up happening here. I think this is bullshit because Makoto even pointed out the excessive force, right? But this might just be a fucking bluff.
Okay, hear me out on this one.
Yeah.
Hear me out on this one.
They've exposed themselves to toxic gas for years, so they're immune to it.
No. This killer's ride or die. Because this doesn't kill you right away. It kills you in 30 minutes.
Yeah?
You can pass through the gas chamber and kill the guy. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah?
And then you just leave. And you go die somewhere in a hole somewhere.
It's Yako.
I was about to say it's Yako.
It's Yako. He's getting revenge somehow. Because of...
No, it's totally Yako.
It's fucking Yako.
And this is why he's bleeding out. Because it's like, I was gonna die anyway.
Oh. Fuck me, it's Yako.
It's totally Yako.
Oh, man. Oh, it better be Yako now.
Because you can just pass through the gas. It doesn't kill you right away. And of course he would have known about... He's like the only person who would know about Fubuki's power. It's not like fucking Yomi knows about that shit.
Yeah.
He would believe in his crew to get the job done. And to get it done.
He's doing this so that... He's doing his fucking job and then some. He's probably killing two birds with one stone here. He's probably getting revenge in some fashion and pushing his crew forward to get his fucking job done. Yeah. Oh, Yako, you dog!
Yako, you dog.
All right. Case closed. Let's get drunk. I'm gonna be so mad if it's not Yako somehow at this point. Fuck, dude. Okay, what was the doctor's motive?
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Kino.
Yeah, Kino for sure.
Kino. Let's vent, shall we?
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
Now I'm gonna get thrown off for the rest of the case. God, he's like a sloth. Look at him.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
Right, so I think maybe the doctor's was possibly in cahoots with Yako. Right? This would make Yako the correspondent he was talking to.
Yeah.
Because the doctor does say, he doesn't just go randomly, "Who are you?" And this is the reason why the robot is sent in, right?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now! This was...
Doctor's notes. A notebook found on the doctor's desk. It has diagrams of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Photo. Email records of Dr. Weska and Anonymous. Regular communications between them until just recently. According to the records, Dr. Weska was planning to escape from Conai Warp. Electrical room eyewitnesses. Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. The researcher claims it must have been the hitman.
Right, so Yako does this to get everyone to go talk to him. Right?
Yeah.
Power flickers. He was like, "Shit, we gotta check with the doctor."
Oh, God.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show.
They go get the robot, he gets
the doctor misunderstood.
I was here too early.
You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
That's really cool.
The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
Not true. That's not true.
There's no way he'd betray us.
Okay. Hold on, I have to play a video game suddenly. Okay, when you think about it, Dr. Weska had no reason to pretend, but he had to be pretending. That's the only way this makes any sense. So why would he do that? I'm sure he had a good reason, I just need to find evidence proving it. Alright, so loyal to...
This was all part of the doctor's plan?
He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't
an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
We all know what it did.
You probably don't know this.
Yeah, we definitely know.
We all know what it did.
Soul into his work. The research was going well.
Don't matter.
The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
This is the truth. No, the Doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Still always weirds me out when there's just one. Phoenix Wright's ruined me.
Yomi's rebuttal.
Whoa.
What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the Doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The Doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the Doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the Doctor's act had something to do with that.
More door. This is the door case.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
How did the Doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward?
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
Swapping places.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
No. Probably not. Nothing behind us. Swapping places. And it's just, how did the Doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? I don't believe there was anything mentioned of a bombing at all throughout this.
Yeah.
We already figured the blackout.
Yeah.
Just in case, like I'll humor it. Oh, it's actually the entire log. The rumor's true. You intend to leave Kanai Ward. Doctor, don't tell me you're planning to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. I guess.
Oh, God. Sulfuric acid. Oh my. Whoa, whoa.
Rendering the victim unrecognizable.
Okay. Okay.
A body you could not discern. And he was gonna make it look like it was him that died.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
The door
Wow.
actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Cool.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Oh, good. Gonna say, they're not wasting this asset, are they?
So the Doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with the corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Yay! So cool and grotesque! So who is the substitute supposed to be?
That's a good question.
Maybe the hitman.
Okay.
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape.
He hired his own hitman.
I was about to
When
say, he hired his
learned
own
the
hitman, yeah.
was after him, he figured his chance had arrived.
Or, sure. You're gonna take the
doctor
opportunity.
Was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
Right, he was like, what, did he get caught? What a
arrived
shitty
yet.
hitman. Yeah.
When will he show up?
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
He gets just
Perhaps
anyone to run it.
That was a
right?
trap to lure you in.
Yeah.
Yuma.
Yeah. Well, pretty desperate if you want. You would
Sure, but
need
he just-
you would need like a
Three
pretty
Yumas.
big person. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, sure, the logic tracks. He's like, shit, I just need a fucking dude to run in here. That's not a squad of peacekeepers, right?
Yeah.
He was trying to lure Master?
Yeah, that
He
tracks.
considered
That tracks.
taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system.
See, he saw how huge Fubuki was, and he's like, that'll do.
That'll do. Yeah. I've got huge tits.
And thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
Okay.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
What if they say no?
What did she? What did she mean by this?
He couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors.
Whoa, look down.
People from outside to pull it off.
Mako, baby.
It's the Mako, baby. That's awesome. That's fucking amazing. See,
We
look,
got
this
dick
is
jokes and math equations. Yep.
This is showing the construction of the building, which goes into my the building was built around the killer theory.
There's still a chance. There's always a chance.
We're gonna be in this elevator for 20 minutes.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab,
you would have died.
Super sexy skeleton like that. Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan
Literally
failed
jump his
because he
bones.
actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
What the fuck? That happened to
Where are we?
We're in Danganronpa world.
This place
Okay.
is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
I'm going with Vivia actually knows that it was Yako who killed him.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Like, he had astral. He was like watching the whole thing while astral projecting, right?
Yeah.
And this is why he's like pretty adamant about.
You don't want to know who it
to
is.
not investigate this case.
You don't want to know who this is. Yeah.
You don't want to know this is Yuma.
Yeah,
Look
that
at
makes
me.
a lot of sense.
You can't handle the truth.
Yeah, it's not you're a homunculi, it's your boss killed a dude.
Yeah.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master! This looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
The culprit entered the lab before Amapal.
Wrong.
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside.
What's our technicality on this? Are we going with same time? Right before?
Same time. Same time.
Yeah, I think same time.
Yeah, so it entered the lab before Amapal? No. Same time or before. Or, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, this is like,
Okay.
this is like, this one's a little technical.
I'm going.
Well, let's just read it out. Let's just read it out.
Yeah.
We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Which is yes or no?
The culprit entered the lab before Amapal.
I think it's no.
I think it's no.
Because Amapal did stroll into the lab, and presumably in my mind this is when he kicks off of like Amapal.
And jumps at the guy and stabs him in the back.
Jumped at the guy and stabs him in the back.
He fucking did a jump in. And his fucking forward air does 3 attacks. We knew this. Okay. It's really good for drag down combos. Basically no recovery. It's kind of busted.
No, he definitely got off Amapal when the door was opening, but I'm still going with no in this.
I'm going with no.
Is that
okay? It's yes. All right, it's yes.
Okay, whatever.
Why was this even here then?
This was poorly worded.
Like technically, yes, the culprit entered the lab before the Amapal. However, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, no, we
know what's going on. We all know what it did.
He wanted Amapal to go into the doctor's lab. He already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered.
Right, okay.
Sure, fine.
Lab. Right, because when the Amapal
right, we were at the door.
In,
we were at the door.
The guy was already dead.
Yeah.
It was the first thing you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Your answer?
Right. Gosh, I hope it's right.
Be really funny if it wasn't.
Is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, so she looks great here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is definitely someone made these like early on in development or something, and we're like, hey, we got to use these. Okay, yeah, that makes sense with how they explain
by
that.
little,
Sure.
we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapal entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
God, that door opened so slowly.
The time would be when you went to borrow Amapal, Master. The culprit
It would have been
had
fine
to
either
enter
way,
the lab
honestly.
then.
I think.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapal. She said no one entered or left the lab.
It's true.
Nah, Yako ran out first. He could have been hiding in that vent, remember? We solved this. We're done here. Watch out, Shinigami!
Yeah, power goes out, he gets in the vent first, then they enter the room.
They group up.
Talk to the guy.
They run into Fubuki at this point, too.
Huh?
Right.
But Fubuki was still in
Back on
her...
the original path.
In the Peacekeeper outfit.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too
He
hard.
fucking ate the poison.
No, I
think he
can
just
do
ate
it.
the poison.
I'm going to solve it.
And there's Vivia going, you don't want to. Where was the culprit before the crime? Oh, okay, that's why that was there. Cool.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Airlock.
Okay.
Airlock.
It is the second airlock. It is the electric panel room. Because he could have just walked through the gas chamber without the robot. He doesn't need the robot to get through the first part, right?
Yeah, it's either this one or this one.
Right. But that
I'm trying to
was the one
think,
with
where the
very
fuck does he hang out in this room then? He has a place to hide in here in case someone walks in for some reason.
Right, so I think it's this room because I think the vent was specifically in that room, but I also like this was the room that had like, ooh, the door is locked behind you, and there was like this beat of the robot standing still.
This is the hinge room. This is the one with the airlock hinge. The hinged room. Well, I'm gonna go with my gut on this one first.
Sure, okay.
And then, you know, it's either fucking this one or this one,
it's
so
one or the other. Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Yep.
The culprit must have been here.
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
yeah, I guess with what Yuma just said, a security trigger would have fired off at this point too, I guess.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being
Whoa.
spotted after the crime.
Oh my god, watch out, it's Gwendolyn.
Was in there before the crime.
Look at these things on the right, the island heads that are mecha.
The culprit was waiting for their chance.
That's awesome.
We had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's
is
the
that?
next big question.
It's a homing soul mask. Gwendolyn's
The
searching
culprit
it
used
up.
another Amapal unit.
No, the researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Oh, okay.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Wrote him in.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it?
Ass planted right on the
There's no
fucking
solving
thing.
The doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road?
Door.
Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How did the culprit use Amapal? Road, the son of a
Beyond
bitch.
each problem lies the truth.
Neither.
We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Road, the son of a bitch.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything.
It's
so
these
it
hands.
couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
I could tell you Shinigami, but I don't want to spoil it.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
What? Now we're drowning in Yako.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Where's the culprit before the crime?
Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal.
Time to turn around our thinking.
And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
God, I wish that were me.
Damn, she's strong.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More, more, more!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right?
No, stop!
Oh, we did fucking put it halfway down the airlock and then shut the doors. Right.
At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
They combined.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
That's right. Yako's fat ass.
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal.
Yeah, so now I'm guessing the footprint was at that moment and was not the kick over.
Yeah,
it was landing on it. Sits down on it, you know, calmly after landing on it, and then just at the very end, fucking gets off it, tosses it over.
Yeah.
Or kills the guy, kicks it over once it walks in the room.
Right, because that gives him enough time to go hide again.
Exactly.
While Amapal has to get up and then hit the button.
Yeah.
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 That all tracks.
It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
They combined.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
What caused Amapal's malfunction in the airlock? Where was the culprit before the crime? Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? How did the culprit use Amapal?
What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Yes. On top of Amapal's head. That's transportation. Going on the meat. The battery culprit jumped onto it. Culprit jumped onto it. Why didn't the culprit appear on the camera? They were on top of the head.
I got it!
Meat on the bone.
Meat on the bone.
Bone meat on the...
The door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Look to the right of Vivia.
There he is.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Ooh.
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 Hey!
Man.
You said the culprit rode on top of Amapal.
There's that fucking thing again! There's that fucking thing again! There's those fucking things again!
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through.
Man.
After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapel's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
I think you could have calmly gotten down and just mounted it, but you might not have had time. Maybe it was the problem. So it was just like, I gotta get on that fucker now. Man, I love these. These are like the default materials in Unreal, and they're just using them. It's awesome. Like these like super glowy neon things.
Is it? I think it's fairly
Is
easy.
it though?
And
Amapel
Vivia was
can
like,
stand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
it's like, we want to save the chief. The best thing to do would just be to fucking turn ourselves into peacekeepers. He's like, I don't think solving this mystery is gonna save him, boys.
Why do you say that? Haha. Oh.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, it does solve all of the previous mysteries. Imagine the culprit riding on a robot! Makes me laugh!
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
Whomst was robot.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
It's like the third time that's happened.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
I like how we've not acknowledged the death chamber before this one. Yeah, wrote in on it. Yeah, easy. Fucking no problem.
Don't worry about it, baby.
When did the culprit get off Amapel?
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
No.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
Not voiced? Okay. When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? Right fucking now. Oh.
While the opening door.
That's funny.
It is funny.
I suppose they could have just gotten off right here and just walked sideways, right?
Sure.
I think, but yeah.
They want this answer.
Yeah, they would have waited. This makes the most sense because the robot's locked at this point.
Yes, yes. Can't move its camera around after the arm extends.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
The moment
This is not what I was expecting.
No, that is what has been in my head this entire time. With it, not necessarily this exact scenario, but like on top of the door frame.
Like this?
Right, I guess he has to do this because he can't touch the electrical panels, right?
I think they had turned off at that point. We had to walk.
Oh, no,
we had to walk around them.
Right.
We're going into a death match. Yes. We already solved it. Get out of here.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Where are your cubes? Fucker. Probably gonna be this one.
Culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened. Then
I have no depth perception.
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it.
Think about it.
If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Yeah, it's probably that one.
Yeah.
The line of sight.
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What? Did they use some sort of...
Did they use some sort of special power? We're not there yet.
Yeah, not there yet, but
Special power?
Okay.
Right.
If Amapal's camera had been running, we would have seen the culprit. Obviously, that didn't happen, but would they really have used such a risky method to break in? No. Was Amapal's camera even working? That might be the first thing you need to confirm.
For now.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
This one? No, it was the next one. It was next. That's right. My bad. My bad.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened.
Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
Oh, I thought it was that one.
Oh, I thought it would be the follow-up.
Do something so risky.
Sorry. Unfortunately, this is not exactly the most comfortable way to do this.
The culprit must be
if you all haven't noticed.
What? Did they use some sort of special power?
I'd rather just be, you know, focusing on the
Right.
No.
the info, but I'm still getting my shit wrecked.
Opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. The Slaughter Artist.
Not that one.
Think about it.
The next one.
If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
I'll flash through this mystery. Amapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Then kill me. What's the holdup?
I get it.
He was just floating.
So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
Again? What's with this thing?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open...
Huh? Yeah?
At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Are you the mystery phantom, Vivia? Shut up.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Well, he was deaf, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I was following. Okay.
Yep.
Damn it!
We gotta do a repel first.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
Why?
Nope, it's consistent.
It's full of inconsistencies.
Yeah.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Master!
Should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find it, repel it. Okay, I'll try. It's probably the backstab one.
Yeah.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That's all impossible!
I'm hitting the fucking button. Oh man.
Your deduction is inconsistent.
So this gameplay really is not it.
Full of inconsistencies!
By your logic,
Even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
A button? Can you please come out? You are in like massive fucking recovery after you come out of this. Like watch.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies.
Like that's how long it takes.
Yeah, that's
by your logic.
I'm getting embodied.
Even if the doctor could be stabbed,
All right.
it wouldn't be from behind.
My claim doesn't hold up! No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
yeah, like
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way. The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
This one's not burning.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
I think it was just running is noisy. He's just like he's deaf.
Was that one red?
Yeah, it was red.
Oh, I didn't. I'm so checked out on this fucking gameplay sequence. I was having a good time with this case because I was like, man, we're just picking doors and deducing things. Then it's like, oh, here, do the stupid action bullshit.
But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
This was red, okay. Nope. The intruder would have needed to kill the doctor quickly, so wouldn't they have been running? And if they were, their footsteps would have been loud. But according to that solution key, yeah, the doctor was hard of hearing. The volume of the intruder's footsteps wouldn't have made a difference.
The culprit quickly...
I'm sorry, do I have the wrong thing on? No, it was that one. Can I just hit it again? I'm fucking hitting the button.
Was in the room at the time.
I believe you had the right thing on. Yeah, maybe it's just...
no way you
well, let's just go. Let's just do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
It's that one.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
It was that one.
Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Oh my god, this one was bad.
This is the truth.
All of those were reasonable to be like, you couldn't hear, dude.
Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic, and there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth?
I was merely pretending to not understand the case.
But...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the Labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
Just ignore him.
let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapal's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapal while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
Come on, Yuma. What do you mean,
Already
what?
told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high-voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
We inputted the right code. We just did it in one go.
We just
Perfect.
knew it,
First
dude.
try.
This is the end for you! You have nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on. Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the Chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Ooh.
Good luck! You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come!
I guess his name was HELLSMILE.
Yeah. I feel like this guy should have a unique arena. Reminder that Martina had one reasoning death match and then died.
Yep.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery! How did the culprit get past the security?
Yeah.
The critical lab security system was...
I like how we're not even... I like how the gas chamber's not even on here.
Well, I think they're looking to hit us with that one later.
Yeah, that's the last one.
But also, like,
always live.
I think the game wants you to
no way
think
to
about it.
reach
They
the
want you to go,
doctor.
that's weird.
No, this is
Right?
definitely. I think this is definitely.
The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
But like we did was the thing, right? Yeah.
Let's
So
do this mystery.
actually, we did with time travel.
In only 3 tries.
A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high-voltage shocks kept destroying Amapal. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But While that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapal. That person was burnt to a crisp every time.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that.
Oh.
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia.
Did we really, though?
To remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you
fuck.
in silence.
Oh fuck, he's gonna transform.
But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why?
I hope he doesn't even transform.
I kind of hope he does.
You, Master.
But it would look so cool if it was just.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Nope, Yomi's gone.
Why, Vivia?
Nope, he's back. Oh, fuck. Oh, I really hope it's just him standing there and he doesn't transform, because he's just a guy here. He's not a phantom.
It is true. He is physically here.
Yeah. Yeah!
He's huge!
Oh, man.
Let me ask you.
Green. Oh, fuck.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber?
Oh my god, they took away the shield.
It's impossible to avoid the gas.
It's true. That's true. We didn't avoid the gas.
We just ate the hit.
You just ate the hit.
The culprit would surely die.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Yeah.
You know this, right?
Yeah.
The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
Yeah.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Ow. Fuck.
Once it hits you, you're done for.
Shit.
Die before reaching Weska.
Nope.
Nope.
Not true.
No, you wouldn't.
God damn it.
No, you wouldn't.
Master detective.
Fuck. Why is Yomi up there so high?
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
Take the
There are
poison.
no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas. And no
damn
fortes that can
it.
nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room.
This is the most Danganronpa ass thing.
Oh, this is, yes. Yeah.
Didn't do anything to counteract it and just pass through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas...
And then they got electrocuted 3 times.
And they...
The culprit... The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth, Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth. until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
I hope we can't do anything. I hope it's a scripted sequence where we can't fight back.
Wouldn't that be nice? That's fucking both of them.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Careful, Yuma. If Claire de Lune starts playing, Tommy's gonna cry on stream.
I'll definitely start fucking crying on these.
It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
Culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman.
Expose the truth. The culprit misrepresented their death by using the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
So who's the accomplice? Because there's just a dude who walks away to make it seem like that was the actual killer, right?
Could have been anyone. Could have been no one.
Could have been
Could've just
Vivia.
been some guy. Could have been Vivia.
Could have been Vivia,
right?
still.
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
Or it was still the hitman.
They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
The hitman's target was the culprit, not the doctor?
Okay.
But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the slaughter artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop. Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it, if you want to burn the world down.
Fucking love Vivia.
Oh, fuck. What was the clue leading to the true culprit?
I think it's the photo.
It's definitely the photo, but let me just see here. There are old research logs in the storage room managed by Peacekeeper Director Yomi, but a section of the file of the shelf is missing. Whatever he didn't want others to see has already been disposed of. Yeah, so that's just us. That's for us in the greater picture.
It was actually this. This was
It's actually. It actually still might be this as the
Sure, because this was the thing that's like, huh, this is how they got Fubuki here, right? And then like the next logical step is, oh fuck, it's Yako.
Yeah,
right?
and also the death threat was never sent before this time, so like there's something grander at play.
Yeah.
I guess it still could be this, but
Right,
the mood says it's photo.
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty funny. Who's the true culprit? Gonna eat my hat if it's not Yako at this point. That'd be weird. That's hilarious. That's super fucking funny.
That's pretty funny. Yeah. Yako.
God, Yako. Yako, God. Oh.
Huh?
Yako.
Oh, we're back in the submarine. I'm thinking it's Kino. I'm knowing it's Kino. Alright, explain.
Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue.
Elaborate ruse.
That's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Way to spoil what's about to happen.
It's good. It's good we can read this question.
Oh yeah, okay. Why did Yako send the death threat? To make it seem like the doctor was in danger. Yes, I think that was why.
Yes, you have to press Y to do that.
Okay, alright. I found it.
The Phantom vanished.
But I'm still here.
The truth has been mostly exposed, and the Labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter. But I'll do it anyway.
It's the biggest fucking box cutter ever.
Because
Jesus Christ.
it's something I must.
Comically large. Much
While
like
the
Yako's
Chief
comically small
takes his
desk.
final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins with his life. My blade shall be his atonement. Why would the Chief send it?
Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
Why did Yako send the death threat? To make this seem like the... God damn. Don't do that. I can't read that fast.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
Why was the death threat sent to the peacekeepers? So, like, am I just hitting the button here? Use the disguise ability. This is weird. I'm just hitting Y, I guess.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility.
So Yuma's actually a wild card here.
Yes, he wasn't supposed to be
Yuma wasn't supposed to be there. I guess he would have because of the death threat that showed up, but he kind of went there of his own volition anyway. So it was like oddly coincidental.
They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Sorry, I was making sure something's okay.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us.
So this could have just been the hitman.
Yeah, yeah, that's all there is to it.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'm gonna go kill a guy.
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No.
No, that's not it.
What is this fucking system? Like, I knew it wasn't, but like, what?
Time, but he actually went and hid inside the air.
Who's the one who caused it? The hitman.
Was that also the chief?
Oh. No.
No, that's not it. The chief said he'd buy us some time.
This is so unnecessary. Like, this should be cool. You can't read shit fast enough. Oh well.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us.
He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough! Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
What the fuck? He was normal once.
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
You should already be dead anyway.
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door.
It's a miracle he's even still alive. The 30-minute death poison that we know an hour has passed already because we checked the computer and he got fucking stabbed.
Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
Yeah, it's just euthanasia.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch.
Because of my spectral projection, I knew the Chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see.
I am looking away.
I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the Chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here?
Oh, we're probably just gonna get shot in the head anyway as soon as we get back.
Expose the truth and save everyone.
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the Chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand.
What a guy.
I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high. Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
Emo purified.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
And now for the denouement! At least be sad music? Nope. We gonna funk.
What did you say? And now for the what?
The denouement. That's what this is. The deduction denouement.
Oh. Gotcha.
All right. Where is the secret lab located? What do we have here? We got knife, intercom, Amapal. So, something occurred to me when it zoomed in on the photo again. Are we about to find out Yomi is Yako's son? Or brother or something? Because they have the same eyes and now they have the same blue hair, actually. Look at the undertone. Like, is that about to happen?
That had,
intercom.
Yep.
Oh man.
That's me.
What we got? Peacekeepers also got a death threat. To Amaterasu Corporation. Where did the culprit hide? Ben! We used Fubuki's power.
God, let him stab the fucker.
Man, 3 times. Yep, kicks it over. Is fucking dying on the way out. They run in, yada yada.
There's my man with the knife.
Fink shows up. Alright, let's do this, brother. Dying, sees photo. Smears that shit. Yako. I'm thinking Kino.
I'm thinking it's Kino.
Yeah, I'm curious how much, like, where the dramatic irony was really supposed to kick on. Because, like, we figured it out pretty early, I think. But then clearly, like, Vivia's, like, hinting at it the whole time, so... Good job regardless. Right?
Oh, yeah,
no matter where you caught on, if you did it all, you were in for a good time in this case.
Dead bodies, but lots of shady characters.
So can we go kill Fink now?
Bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The Pekuyama argument, he didn't.
He was an instrument of murder and not the actual.
Yeah.
Okay.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
What do you mean I haven't pulled Blade yet?
He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boy, did he.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
Damn, he didn't kill that little fucker.
Means about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at
Oh yeah, Makoto! Wonder how he's doing.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
What a dick.
Someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
God damn.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas!
I will simply die.
Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move, and he was insta-death. But thanks to that sheltered skink, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
Hey. We only died 3 times.
Crying over spilled
One of those didn't happen.
On to the next thing.
And also, I was only controlling 2 of them, by the way. Desuhiko killed him once.
Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch.
Like an Nintendo
And when the
Switch.
door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands.
You gotta
once
yeah, there's a
opened.
switch.
Look at him, he's gonna pounce!
So the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
You know, Yako said something cool, like, this is for her, and then was like, fuck, he's deaf.
Yeah,
God damn it.
yeah. He signed it, but he was still not looking.
Yeah.
Yeah!
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for
I'm
you and
dying,
the others
Chief,
to
he
go
says to himself in the mirror.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. they knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
Is Shinigami gonna blast him with a laser beam?
Absolutely. It's gonna be so tonally dissonant.
Yeah.
Expose the truth!
Soul level reduced.
But why? Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! Through into the final mystery labyrinth! Starting a shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral!
Oh, I'm crying. Oh, it got me. Oh, it got me. Fuck. Fuck.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual.
He's still alive. He keeps holding on.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet.
Oh, fuck.
Do you really think we're done here?
He survived the poison.
Look.
He survived the
You have
executions.
all of the fragments of truth that you sought.
We gotta kill Fig also.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
It should have been a thing in Ron for Execution where he was like killed by cigarette smoke. Because it's like, you know, he smoked.
Yeah,
But then also
yeah.
the poison gas killed him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I think that was the right play. See now I'm not mad there's no executions. Because there was the payoff.
Yeah, for sure.
If so, we could just leave, right?
Can we just get the fuck out of here? What is this?
Well, I guess there is the mystery of why. We don't have the motive. I know we have an idea, we can guess, right? But like, technically speaking, we never established motive.
Yeah.
No, We haven't uncovered everything yet. No. There are still some mysteries remaining.
He's lost it. Look at him.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case.
Oh.
I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake.
Yeah, like we don't know why this all happened,
Help me,
right?
Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Vivia's like, God fucking damn it. I can't believe this shit.
Oh my god, no, I can't believe this.
No, not now! Fuck, that's a lot of things.
That's the letter Z.
Oh, thank God,
Oh,
it's
thank
gone.
God.
As a team.
It's Dr. Weska's accomplice?
No, it's a 5-letter word.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Oh, great.
You can.
Jessica's. Maybe.
Alright, get out of here.
Yeah, you might want to get out of here. Maybe he was threatened in Planet.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Maybe he was threatened in Planet. M-A-L. Man, I hate these.
That's not it. You're wrong.
We're gonna have to redo it anyway.
Tick tock, that's not it.
Oh, what a fun game, dude.
This is it.
Yeah. We start Labyrinth from beginning. Can you imagine?
Yo, can I just tell you the answer so you don't fit? Oh, God damn it.
No, it's too late. I guess you can. Give me the first letter. I'll just shoot the rest down.
E? Hello? E?
E? E?
I like, your stream's delayed, and I know, like, you don't
Yeah.
want to fucking go through all this
Yeah,
shit.
this one's not too bad, because I'm right here.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, though.
Yeah.
I have so much trouble with these. Some of them are really easy, because it's like... I blew through the other ones this case.
Yeah. If
I
you
just-
don't
I
get it at,
just-
like, the last second, I'll say the next letter or some shit, but I think you can get it from there.
Oh, fucking... We said accomplice. It's always gonna be so tangentially related. Come on.
Yeah, there you
Right, email. That real ass word.
Oh my god, I was not getting email.
I wasn't gonna get email. Whatever.
No chance.
I was looking for like a
EM.
real word.
Yeah.
Ain't no hyphen in there, baby.
No, I wasn't coming up with email.
Nice.
Oh.
Bud. Alright.
Fuck. There we go. Perfect timing.
I wasn't getting email.
I was just gonna shoot letters until I got it. Minigame sucks.
God, that's a rough one because like I could like figure out real words based upon like how letters progress.
Oh, it's a secret.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever, let's
The
go.
labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
He's still gonna forget all this.
Maybe. It's possible that his memories are not being messed with in the first place, so
Yeah.
right?
Hidden dungeon.
Do you regret
Nice.
this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color.
Why are you telling me that now?
But wouldn't that be like her first? Because, you know, 13.
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
Come on, Swank.
Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. 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 Get out.
What's with this guy? Creepy.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Shit. Truly it's like the Bayonetta of mysteries. Shit don't end.
Get out. The case is solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, it still isn't solved yet! I will discover who the mastermind is! I will solve every mystery! I will not turn away from the truth!
Sync file, photo, death threat, lab map.
The lab map didn't come up, but the missing file.
Missing file, definitely.
Yeah.
There are mostly old research logs in the storage room managed by Peacekeeper Director Yomi, but a section of the file on the shelf is missing, whatever he didn't want others to see.
Yako's the culprit. Everything is planned by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako. Yako to Anonymous!
Say,
Just like the creep said, Fuzzhead killed the doctor. I know, there's no doubt about that, but that's not all there is to it. Someone else is pulling the strings. We need to figure out who Anonymous is. Are there any clues? Let's check the solution keys. Let's look at these again.
I think it's just missing file on the very last thing.
one.
There's nothing connecting him to Anonymous.
Yako's the
culprit. Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. She prepared the murder
weapon. He even killed the doctor! Yako acted alone! So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are! There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous!
Damn.
Is there any suspicious evidence? Maybe something Fuzzhead had that he shouldn't have.
Oh, I guess maybe it's the map on the last
I guess it's the map.
Okay, okay.
That makes sense. Yeah. Why would he have had this? Yeah, he had the floor plan. Yeah, okay.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone.
Getting ahead of ourselves.
As always.
There's the murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to...
I'll slash through this mystery. Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In the name of justice. I'll kill you. Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything!
Eyewitness photo. Storage key. The storage room contains confidential documents, so the door is locked. Peacekeeper Director Yomi holds the key to the storage room.
Hey, who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing!
Might be that one.
It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
Yeah, it might be that one.
Yes. Anyone can find it.
It's that one. Alright, Yomi.
The floor plan the Chief had was from the lab's storage.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was... Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... You! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi HELLSMILE!
Alright. Yomi, you got something going on finally? I'm glad we didn't do the stupid fortress thing.
You were the mastermind. You were
I think that's about to happen.
from behind the scenes.
Oh, fuck.
You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
Oh, look at him.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
The fuck, why not?
Huh? So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates.
Gonna blow your heads off. Yeah.
Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
Let me kill him.
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world.
Ooh.
I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now, I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are!
Damn it!
The voice actor for Yomi is doing a great job, though.
So I'll say we did get our answer. But he didn't just kill them all.
Yeah. So now we're definitely just dead the second we get back into the real world here.
Yeah,
we should just die, and this game should end. With the natural way things progress here. Though I imagine Makoto's just going to show up again and save us again, even though Yomi said you can't save them again.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately!
They're dead. They would have already fired.
Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi HELLSMILE. We know all
Vivia's
about
dead.
your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
Vivia! What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it.
Vivia's dead.
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Come on! Pull the fucking trigger!
Do a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd both kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
You? I thought you went back
Shoot
to
him
the
also!
surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
I understand the story has to continue, but god damn it, man, just shoot them. I'm not on your side, but you should have killed them by now. You suck at this, Yomi.
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises.
Wow.
With the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak!
Where's your guns? You can just kill him.
We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job!
I hope this is my crew somehow. That would.
It's robots.
That or it's robots. Or it's the homunculi.
Oh, yeah.
Kane Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up!
Did it?
No, follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
It is when the rain started.
Hey!
So no cube?
Why aren't you a cube?
Because they were never working for him.
Because this guy's all fucking talk. He's a little fucking bitch.
The whole
Never
time
shot a gun in his fucking life.
His full crew was not actually working for him. They were just like acting, I guess.
I guess. You didn't even check.
Alive?
I hate this guy.
What cube was this then?
The execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
You didn't even check?
They just gave him a cube.
You talk all this, he probably didn't get one. He's probably too scared to hold it.
It could have been anyone's flesh cube.
You don't even watch gore porn, do you? I looked up to you, Yomi! You watch kitty videos! And babies laughing! Fuck!
Martina is right. Kane Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Vivia has rotated, by the way. That is not where he fell.
Yeah, I do that in my sleep
So,
too.
you're on that freak side now.
Oh god, it's the fucking.
It's our guy.
masochist.
Yeah, it's the masochist dude.
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to control.
Oh man.
What?
Oh man.
Your reign is over, Yomi HELLSMILE.
Whack his pee-pee!
Now, everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Damn it. Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi HELLSMILE will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
No, you won't.
You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
No, you won't. I'd be proud of you if you did.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
You still a freak, though?
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Vivia's dead.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
This is that Mal'Ganis image. The evil characters manipulating people in World of Warcraft. How it ends with Mal'Ganis. Somehow, yeah, this is Makoto at the top of it all. Fuck.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Yeah, Kira, I'm sorry about my boss's idiocy. We all just let him think he was in charge as a joke.
I think that's what happened.
I think he was a fucking child throwing a tantrum that, like, thought he was doing super evil things. And I guess he kind of did in this case, at least. He did at least manipulate a guy into murder, but, like, dude, pull the trigger. Do it, pussy.
Yeah, it's like there's this old like really comic or something. I'm not sure. I forget if it was a post or something, right?
Yeah.
About like Darth Vader.
Wait, hold on.
Saved us. Though it seems like he was using me and the others.
That pisses me off. Let's give him a piece of our minds.
Yeah. I think it's about time I talk to him.
It was like Darth Vader doesn't actually have force choke powers, but no one, but like.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Everyone's in on like
Yeah.
pretending to be choked out by him because they don't want to be stabbed
Yeah.
by the lightsaber.
Yeah, because the lightsaber still kills you. Okay, let's hit that save button.
So it's just like, yeah, just if he,
All right,
if he puts his hand up.
Anyway,
pretend to
let's
be
view this
choked.
memory real quick. Right, I guess this is a memory. I thought this wasn't gonna let us do this.
No, yeah, it was always you already did this.
Yeah, that's right. We already did this. Well, that's fine. We'll get some Yako. I'm just gonna end the stream after this, then. I think.
Yeah, we've been doing well.
Yeah, it's almost 5 hours, and we'll end in the same room. Oh my God, he's alive! Wow. Hey, can you explain why you did that?
Say that. Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That
Revenge,
came out of nowhere.
Yuma. You see, my wife was killed by this doctor.
Oh. Wait, I knew this. Why did I have so much trouble?
Like everyone else. But you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
I see. Well, you could say something encouraged me, but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Like a detective's assistant?
Like the VTuber?
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency. But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
So exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have. I sure looked up to him after that.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad.
Does it bring back good memories?
Does it bring back good memories?
Well, you know.
I don't.
It's been well over 10 years now, so... Why do you ask?
No reason. I guess that's not the reason why. So, what was that look earlier? Do you regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Yeah. You looked real sad all of a sudden.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective. There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met, too. Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime.
It's on you. I had to pay a lot of money for a fucking hitman. You ever wonder why I was broke?
Yeah,
that's why.
I think that's the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You know, talking about the past sure made me want a drink. You should join me.
Sure.
Does that mean
Fuck it.
you're buying?
Ha!
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Yeah. So does that mean you're buying?
Ignore my question. Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting. Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad?
That's a good question.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Shame that he's dead.
Alright, hear me out. Here's what the gambit was.
Yeah.
Vivia, like, stands in front of the gun so he dies first. And then it's like, now Shinigami can open up a mystery palace so we can just kill him instantly.
This should happen. This makes sense. This is the proper natural conclusion of the abilities presented here. Like, that's why I said earlier, can we just go kill the hitman if we wanted to? Or does it have to be a mystery? If we just know, does it not count?
Right. That's a good point.
Right? Like, I don't know. But yeah, this case...
Go on.
No, I'm about to wrap up. You finish your thoughts.
Oh, I was gonna say, it would have been cool if it was just like, Vivia dies. We get to instantly enter a mystery palace for Yomi, and it's just like a one-question thing. It's like, who killed Vivia?
Who killed Vivia?
Yomi, he's dead.
Yomi.
And then the laser gets shot and he dies.
Yeah. And then Vivia just hangs out as a ghost with us for the rest of the game. And it's yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's like Mia. She just shows up as Maya whenever she needs to. Whatever.
Right.
Never really gone. But yeah, I'm glad this case was good. That was definitely what I was hoping to see from this game. Like, Forte mechanics at play, grander conspiracy, weird fucking nonsense rooms, because, like, the benefit of Danganronpa was the settings being whatever the fuck they wanted them to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, complete fucking clown world nonsense, right?
Yeah.
And that's basically what we just ran into here, which made it really good. But yeah, like I said, I'm curious, like, I'm curious how players came upon the realization in the middle of this case. Because like, I'm not sure how I would have done it if I was alone, because it was like you and me in tandem, like, realized it at the same time.
Yeah, because it was like, I'm thinking about the robot thing, and it's like, oh shit, no, that can't happen. The poison, and you were holding up the piece of evidence that said like the 30 minutes, and I'm like, well, there it is. The guy just fucking ate it.
Yeah.
And then
it's like, oh, it's Yako then. It just has to be Yako because he died.
Because he's dying. Yes.
Yeah.
And obviously you stab yourself to cover up or whatever, to cover up the fact that you went through the poison.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
but also, I think if you had not figured it out, it would have been, like, equally exciting to see. But regardless, I think that one was pretty fucking good.
Yeah, because I think...
I hate Yomi. I'd fucking pull the trigger, you pussy. You punk bitch.
Yeah, because I think the game is trying to misdirect you into thinking it was, like, Vivia the whole time. Somehow.
A little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of that for sure.
Like, even, like, I suppose you could even still be thinking it's Vivia during the part where he's like, I'm going to stop you from the truth, and, like, what's his name? Yuma's still like, oh my, like, it's starting to figure it out, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, now, I'm gonna end the stream, and then Tommy and I are gonna keep talking about this for 10 minutes as more stuff comes to mind. It's happened every time, and you all don't get to hear it. So yeah, we'll see you next time.
Gotta have a little inside baseball.
Little something for us.
Yeah,
little something for us. But yeah, I'm sure next time we will start the grand finale that might be 100 streams. Who knows? We didn't even end this one. Who knows how long we have until this chapter actually concludes? So see you in a couple of days. Later.